A very warm welcome, everyone. We're at the Galaxy Arena in Macau. It's day 3 of the ITTF World Cup. We'll be focusing on the women's table, and this is the day, despite the fact that we've had quite a bit of excitement and high-quality table tennis already, this is the day where it really starts to take off, because the knockout stage will begin to take shape from match 1 on this Wednesday. We've got 16 matches for you across 4 sessions. These are the first 4 matches in session 1 then. Miwa Harimoto kicking things off against Du Hoi Kem. Every one of these matches will make a difference. The way the tournament has been structured, the number 1 seed ends up playing the winner of match 1 on day 3. Nothing is decided yet. Everything will be decided today in terms of who takes their place in the knockout stage. There's the situation in Group 8. Harimoto against Du. A little bit more detail on that once the players tackle it.
各位，我们澳门世界杯的第3个比赛日，第1场比赛即将开始，我们一起来倒数5、4、3、2、1。
Let's welcome the players. Women's singles, first representing Hong Kong, China, Du Hoi Kem. Again, representing Japan, Miwa Harimoto.
So it's Hong Kong, China against Japan. Du Hoi Kem against Miwa Harimoto. The first of 16 matches, each one of which will determine which players take their place in the knockout stage. The round of 16 begins tomorrow. Different permutations. Each time we have a match today, for sure. Getting your head across this one requires all the knowledge that Harimoto and Du both beat their Egyptian counterpart, the other player in this Group 3, by 4 games to love. So they're pretty much on an equal footing. Games won, ratio of games lost. At the moment they are both 4-0. Let's assume they end up in a 2-2 draw, because these matches are best of 4. Then they'll be locked together on a ratio of 6 games won, 6 games lost. Second tiebreaker then goes to points won. Now, I have to say, it's not crystal clear. The assumption at this point is that that's points won against points lost across all of the group stage games, not head-to-head. Total clarity on that will be revealed, of course, during the course of the day, but that is the best we can come up with for now. And as things stand, and of course this is going to change with every point it's played, Harimoto has the advantage by a swing of 4 points. That only comes into play if these two battle to a 2-all draw today. So, Lots to keep our eyes on, lots of excitement to be had, and let me emphasise, this is what's at stake for every one of the 16 games we have today, one of the 16 matches that we'll be watching today. My name's Steve Dawson, and I'll be taking through all 16 of them across 4 sessions. Nothing has been decided yet. Nobody's place on the knockout stage is guaranteed yet. All of these decisions, all of these destinies will be fulfilled today. So stay with us. Plenty of excitement and drama to come. Aramoto with her back to us is only 16. And yet she's ranked 5 in the world. What an accomplishment. You have to say this. An awful lot still to come from her in what should be a long and glittering career. Her opponent from Hong Kong, China, Du Hui Kem, is ranked 37 in the world. She's 28. Both right-handers. They're in a pretty much identical position, I think, as far as the first tie-break header goes. That's the ratio of games won to lost. So best of 4. Whoever wins, whoever gets the 3-1 or the 4-love victory qualifies for the knockout stage. If they draw this 2-all, then it goes down to who has won the most points across their group matches. Of course, it's a movable feast every few seconds. One of the main responsibilities of the coaches of these two players will be to keep right across that so that they can advise their players how many points they need if, let's say, they're in a losing situation in the final game, but heading to a 2-all draw overall. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
One all. Two, one. Two all.
Another situation to be aware of here is that as these two are tied currently in terms of
3-2.
matches won and lost, or games won and lost, I should say. If we get to a point where one of these players is 3-love up in games, then the 4th game will be a dead rubber. In terms of who qualifies for the knockout stage, I imagine that they will play it, though, just to determine who finishes second and who finishes third in the group. A lot of questions to be answered over the next few hours. Some will be answered quicker than others.
Four, three.
One serve to come from Hui Kem. She has a 1-point advantage.
Four all.
You may be experiencing picture problems, as am I. Hope you can hear my comment.
Four, five. Six, four. Seven, four. Five, seven. Six, seven. Seven, all. Next, seven, all. Seven, eight. Timeout, two. Time.
領住喺前面頂一下。
Seven, eight. 9-7. Ten, 7. Eleven, 7. The first game to Harimoto. The second game, 2 serve, love 4. Love 1. Two, love. Three, love. One, 3. Two, 3. Three, all. Three, 4. Four, all. 4-5. Six, 4. Seven, 4. Four, 8. Five, 8. Net, 5, 8. Nine, 5. Nine, 6. Six, 10. Eleven, 6. The second game to Kalimoto.
他反手很凶，其实有点凶。如果反手有用力，要不然下午。
但是用力好多效果。
是吗？
那个不是咖喱，不是咖喱。
那你怎么感觉？
那再加点球啊。
对，加点球，你看点球，然后加点。这边不要慢，这边你慢他打一个人，这边人出，不管是拿球，现在是拿球，退给拿球，同时是一个，就拉回自己，对不对？发球的，他们虽然细一些，发球的。
如果旋轉上場嘅時候，有時會勁一定，我有邊有少少慢，我幫佢哋轉過去轉，佢一慢我變佢，我就佢一慢我轉正常，係嗰個反射個節奏上咁樣，千祈唔好輕舉中間，即係或者你有時過之後佢正常會掉嚟㗎，你一係頂佢，一係你反佢點樣就似一個抽氣馬咁可以，係咪？即係好似你拉你當你有很快打，我有時佢中間掉你就直接等佢正常就得，正手冇拉手啊。
The third game, Harimoto to serve love 4. One love. One all. One, two. Three, one. Three, two. Two, four. Three, four. Five, three. Six, three. Three, seven. Three, eight. Net. Three, eight. 9-4. Nine, 4. Five, 9. Five, 10. Eleven, 5. The third game to Harimoto.
都是下一把
对
才赢你。
不好点然后现在就给你单手，中间拿个简单手，就给你单手，看卷毛场里面。这个第一把单手，第二把就是在很好的技术。因为他们兄弟是用力身体，他就是单手主动这样子会有点起，就应该会有。然后就一路变得比较安排一点，但是在身体紧的时候，直接往前。有些时候再稍微加重一点放点。
OK， 對啦，我呢個講法，可能調一調咧，彈過依家咁樣調，一係就跳，一係就長發撐，唔好成日都跳。即係呢個嘅改一改就得啦，其他冇乜嘢都正常噶嘛，你個物理嘅擺度。
The fourth game to serve number. Not one.
We'll continue to deal with the challenges that are happening at this end. There may be more lapses in commentary for a short while.
One all.
So, resuming in the fourth game, Miwa Harimoto has won the first three, and that is sufficient to guarantee her a place in the knockout stage. Just this final fourth game to play, there's no way that Hoi Kim can match the number of games won or the ratio of games won to lost over the course of this group stage, and so it will be the 16-year-old Miwa Harimoto, ranked 5 in the world, who takes her place in the knockout phase. The purpose of playing this fourth game will be to determine second and third place in Group 8.
2 all.
Just for the record.
Two, 3. 4-2.
Long term, maybe a good thing for Du Hui Kim if she can exit this tournament now and perhaps get some recuperation on that right wrist of hers that's clearly causing her a little bit of trouble. I'm sure she won't see it as positive as that.
4-3.
On her way back to her hotel from the arena, but every cloud has a silver lining. Quite rare that athletes at the very top level play without any kind of injury, but that was one we spotted earlier in the tournament and one that was clearly giving her a little bit of trouble.
3-5. Well, 3-6. Okay. Challenge.
I think we are going to have the first video review of the women's tournament. There was a call of let on Miwa Harimoto's serve.
Challenge by arm. Okay. High hidden. Challenge by hidden. Hidden, yes.
The umpire might be saying that the ball was hidden.
Yes. Check the hidden.
And I think you can see what he was getting at, the hand turn.
No, not the ankle. Yeah. Okay. Not hidden. Yes. No. Not hidden. Okay.
So looking at it from Harimoto's perspective,
Okay.
that's what they're doing.
Okay. Stop. Thank you. The ball is not hidden. Not hidden. Successful.
So a successful review. They've determined that the ball was not hidden.
Okay. Successful. You successful. Not hidden. Not hidden. Huh? Okay. Okay. You still have 2 times. Okay. 3-5. Four, 5. Six, 4.
Each point still clearly means a lot to Harimoto and indeed Du Hui Kim if she can ask for a review of a let serve.
5-7.
Well, that one took a heavy touch on the net cord and just dribbled over that net, giving Harimoto no chance to respond.
Five, 8. Nine, 5.
Much of Harimoto's game is her ability to just step, not really step, but change the body weight backwards and forwards from a static stance behind the table. Controlling the rally so she doesn't have to make too much lateral movement, but just sort of rocking backwards and forwards so that she can adjust seamlessly to the depth of her opponent's shot. Another game point for Harimoto, and she takes this one 4-love then. In the end, a straightforward progression to the round of 16, and she is our first qualifier for the knockout stage, the 16-year-old world number 5. Congratulations to her, and let's hope that that wrist injury that Du Hui Kem was clearly bothered with heals itself soon enough. Next up, action from Group 10. Zheng Haiqing taking on Sutasini Sewateba. Chinese Taipei against Thailand. Every one of these matches on day 3 means a great deal. We only have one qualifier for the knockout stage so far. That is Miwa Harimoto. She's having just won our first match of the day. Every game you see will be significant in determining who takes their place in the knockout stage, which starts tomorrow. I'll wait for these players to be introduced, and then I'll give you the lowdown on exactly what needs to happen for one of these two players to get through.
的，现场的各位观众，精彩的比赛即将开始，我们倒计时的时刻，一起来开嗓，5、4、3、2、1。And let's welcome the players. Women's singles first representing Thailand, Sutasini Sawitaput. And then representing Chinese Taipei, Zhang Yijing.
Zhang Yijing is 33 years old, ranked 11 in the world, and she takes on Sutasini Sawitaput, who's 30, ranked 67. So these two were placed in a group with the South Korean player Kim Na-young. She has already been eliminated, having lost both of her games. Only one game, but conceding 7. The game she won was against Sutasini, the Thai player. So these are the permutations in Group 10. Zhang Yijing has a game ratio of 4 wins to 0. Sutasini 3-1. That means that a draw, a 2-all draw in this match will not be enough for Sutasini to advance. She must win, whether it's by a score of 4-love or 3-1, in order to advance to the next round. That's the formula for this woman. For this woman, a draw would be good enough. Seeded 42 here, Sutasini. Good win for her in that opening contest against Kim Na-young. Beating expectations for sure. Really, whatever happens in this particular match, she'll come out of this tournament overall in a positive situation. Zhang, ranked 11, seeded 11. Was favoured to get through this group right from the start. And sure enough, she will achieve that if she can just avoid being beaten today. Once again, let me apologise for the disruption that you certainly had with commentary and possibly had with pictures. Not wanting to jinx it, but I think we've found the cause of the problem and sorted it out. And hopefully it'll be smooth sailing all the way through to late this evening, after all 16 of these final round group games have been played. Sutasini to kick us off here then.
Love 1.
In that very fetching shirt of hers. What would that be? Green? Is it aqua?
2 love.
Jade?
2 love.
By the way, not the best start for her after her first 2 serves. 2 love down.
Love.
I've given you the formula for progression for these 2 players. You could distill that down further still to say that
Love 4.
as soon as Cheung reaches 2 games, then she has qualified. So if she takes a 2-0 lead, it's all over in terms of determining which of these 2 moves into the knockout
Love
stage.
5.
Just needs 2 games today, Cheng Ai-jing. Tassini can afford to let her have 1 game, but must limit it to just that. And it's not going well for her at the moment.
5-1.
Cheng pushes that service return beyond the platform, picking up a little bit of net on the way. So first point on the board for the Thai woman.
5-1.
Catching net, taking some forward momentum from the ball, and Tassini couldn't get alongside the table, far enough alongside it anyway in time. Cheng dragged over to the left-hand side there, leaving that right-hand channel from her perspective open. Tassini well capable of picking that off. She could have gone even wider, actually. Cheng managing to get bat to ball, but not with enough control. Couple of points needed for Cheng to get the first of her 2 necessary games, necessary for her advancement. Oh, nice drive. Pushing that drive to the very edge of the platform. Coming across the way now, and Cheng floundering away to her right in a desperate attempt to retrieve. 4-9.
9-5.
Little look over her shoulder at her coach there. plenty of buffer in this first game.
10-5.
May not need it though. Game point for Cheng Ai-ching in the opening game. 2 needed for her to get through to the qualification
11
knockout
5.
round.
Game 2, Shin.
1 down, 1 to go.
Time. Second game, Shin to serve. Love all.
Now or never for Sutasini. She has to win every one of the 3 games ahead of her.
One, love.
Had the opportunity, it was a comfortable height. She needs to take those.
One,
Great backhand work.
One, two. Two, oh.
Went for the fairly acute angle. Blast across the table. Caught net though. And 2 serves to come from her now, but tied at 2. Sutasini edges herself in front. Nice opportunity for her now. Perhaps if she can take a point from this second serve, and then she'll have 2 of her own. It's a very, very nice finish. Lifting that leg just to create optimal balance. Big shoulder action coming up and over the ball.
3-0.
Sutasini, 2 serves at 3-all. Just a little delay, and then a change of pace. Yeah, she just waited a fraction of a second longer and then snapped forward. Sutasini holding her own here, though. Has to hang on, has to stay in reach, in the hope that she can string a few points together in the latter stages of this game.
5-4.
Managing to stay in touch, even with a little bit of good fortune. Oh, just missed the line. She took the diagonal and then went down the table with it. Just got her line wrong. Immediately turned away in frustration.
7-5.
Can Cheng just break away from this 1-2 point margin that she's been playing with?
8-5.
Advances to a 3-point margin, and this could be the point at which she secures her place in the knockout stage. 3 more points needed for the second, all-important second game. Oh, Sutasini. I'm not sure how much she knew about it, but it worked out brilliantly for her. Her opponent completely wrong-footed, and I think she's acknowledging there that there was a little bit of luck involved.
6-8.
So the margin back at 2. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the game.
6-9.
Oh, and that's Cheng Ai-Cheng going down the line. Even closer to the line than Sutasini was on the previous point, I think. Here it comes. Needed that point. Needs this one as well. 2 serves to come from Cheng. Critical time in this group.
Play 9-7.
Quite rightly taking a moment while the crowd voiced their enthusiasm for what's going on the men's table.
9-8.
Sutasini gets to a point behind. There's still 1 serve to come from Cheng. Massive point for the Thai player. She can pick this one up, then she's got 2 serves for the game. Oh, misses the apex, and you heard the yell from Cheng Ai-Cheng. She knows exactly how important that is. Clenched fist and a roar of approval.
8-10.
So game point, and if she takes this game, she is in the knockout stage. Done
Game
and dusted.
Shin.
Cheng Ai-ching makes the knockout stage. Still 2 games to go in this particular contest. But her place in the last 16 is now secure.
Time. Serve game. 24 to serve. Love all. One, love.
At stake for Sutasini Sowetabat now is some pride, certainly, but also the achievement of getting a result, albeit a draw perhaps, against a higher ranked player. Cheng Ai-ching sits just outside the world's top 10 in the 11th spot.
Love, 2.
Sutasini is 67 in the world.
One, 2.
Well, some of the pressure's off. Sutasini can perhaps enjoy it a little more than she otherwise would have done. Enjoying the battle. Key thing in any sport.
2, 3.
Disappointed with herself there that she palmed the ball beyond the apex when there was a lot of table to aim for.
All.
A lot of encouragement that the Thai player could take from this tournament. She had that good win in the first match against Kim Naeong. A victory that was certainly going against expectations. Even here in this contest, she's managed to keep pace with Cheng. Not able to deliver as yet a game-winning result, but has been ultra competitive at every stage. And now moves into a 2-point lead here in the third. Oh, right down the side of the table. That's accurate stuff. May well have made contact with the line there.
6.
Top forehand. Tied at 6. So with about to serve.
6, 7. Timeout.
But ว่าหญิงตีชุดแรกๆสวยนะคือปุ๊บเปลี่ยนทางแล้วตามแบบยังเทิร์นเสิร์ฟเป็นอันนึงเทิร์นเสิร์ฟทุกรอบก็ถูกไงเขาตีมาก็ตามเราแค่นั้นเองคือเขาตีมาก็ตามมันมีอยู่อันนึงคือถ้าสมมติเราเทิร์นขึ้นไปส่วนใหญ่มันจะกระชากเส้นตรงถูกป่ะมันจะกระชากเข้าโฟร์แฮนด์ถ้าเราระวังนะครับตีตรงครับตีตรงครับนึกออกป่ะตีมุ้นตีโฟเข้าโฟอ่ะเราก็ตีตรงครับตีโฟเข้าโฟเราตีขึ้นเร็วๆเข้าเร็วๆยิ่งแรกๆมันก่อนขึ้นเร็วๆขึ้นเร็วๆขึ้นเร็วๆไปเลยจะไปทางไหนก็ได้เข้าเร็วๆเข้าเร็ว
6, 7.
Still means a great deal to Cheng, doesn't it? Despite the fact that she's already qualified. Ultra competitive here.
8, 7.
Push that one beyond the baseline though. Cassini keeps hanging on. Just needs to find a lead and keep it. It's a marvellous effort though for her to constantly be in touch with the world number 11.
9. Seven, 10. Ten, 8.
Still a couple of game points then for Cheng. Both of them now will be on her serve.
Ten, 8. Eleven, 8. Game 2, Shin.
So into a 3-love lead, and she'll be keen to make it 4. Facing the knockout stage
คือ
already.
นั่นแหละยืนเปิดอย่างเงี้ยทั้งเสิร์ฟมาเปิดกันแต่พอมันก้อนมาแล้วใช้โฟนแล้วพอหญิงใช้โฟนตรงแถวโต๊ะหญิงไล่โฟนนะไม่ดึงเอาดักกลับมาตีเนี่ยอันนี้พอขึ้นโฟนเสร็จปุ๊บดึงเอาดักกลับมาตีขึ้นโฟนตีโฟนต่อเพราะว่าเขาป้องกันเขาไม่ได้ป้องกันนะเพราะคนเข้าตรงกลางทำที่เดิมพอขึ้นเสร็จเขาป้องเข้าตรงกลางแล้วนี่โฟนจะไปทางไหนก็ได้มีโฟนรีบเสร็จมีข้างแล้วก็ปันตัวไม่จังหวะเราเข้าไม่ถึงเลย
Fourth game, Shin to serve. Love all. One, love. Love, 2. Love, 3. Four, love.
Would be understandable, I think, at this stage if Sudarsini just lost the drive that she would have had at the beginning of this contest.
4, 1.
Important for Cheng to keep pushing on. She has the rest of the tournament still to play, and she doesn't want to see a drop off in her intensity.
2, 4.
Priority will be to discover, find and maintain a groove that is at the highest level.
2, 4. Three, 4.
Good switch of direction from Sudarsini. And she has come all the way back. Well done. What a fighter this Thai player is. Just will not let go.
Five, 4.
swing and a miss from Cheng. Back on level terms. Really good switching of sides again from Sudasini. Not the first time we've seen that in this game. This one, though, was particularly expansive. Great work from her. And she's got her nose in front.
5-7.
Well, wouldn't it be a fitting way for her to conclude her tournament here with a game win? 4 points needed. Ball, though, is in Cheng's hand for a couple of serves.
Oh.
Oh, what an exchange. Cheng, the aggressor for the most part, particularly in the early goings there. 4 superb, big top-spin forehands across the table. Sudasini stayed with it, though.
8-7.
The final game victory is still on.
8-0.
She has to be proud with herself. I'm sure her coach is. I'm sure her country is. He performed above expectation in this group stage. Big drive from Cheng, who's been bang on expectation. Really can't falter. So 9-all, what's going to happen? Is Cheng going to come out with a clean sweep, a couple of full love victories? Or is Sudasini going to get what surely would be something of a satisfying final victory in the final game, despite not qualifying for the knockout phase? Having beaten, remember, the higher seeded Kim Na-young in her first match.
10-9.
Finds the line and gives herself that game point.
Play. 11-9 game and match to Chin 1-3-1.
And so you might say win-win situation. Sudasini gets a satisfying end to her tournament, but it's not the end for Cheng Ai-ching. She advances to the knockout phase, and 2 of the 16 places have now been filled.
观众朋友们，下一场的比赛马上开始，数到50，让我们一起为比赛倒计时，5、4、3、2、1。Let's welcome the players. Women's singles. First representing Portugal, Jenny Shao. Next, representing China, Wang Yidi. Next singles, first representing Brazil, Vitor.
Two qualifiers already, 14 places left to be filled. And I don't think this is the last of the complicated groups. Try and keep you abreast of the state of play. Yeah, each tier of 7 here.
First game, Xiao to serve. Sorry, Wang to serve. Wang. You take receive. Wang to serve. Level. One left. Left two.
Wang Yidi would have been the clear favourite, was the clear favourite on paper at the start of this tournament to advance from this group. But that really was an upset yesterday, losing to Yuan Jianan 3-1. Hence her back is against the wall today, and she's got it all to do.
Three, one.
There's only one scenario where Wang Yidi can qualify, and that's if she wins 4-love here. But even then, it'll be a question of who has the better points ratio across the group stage, her or Yuan.
Three, two. Two, four. Two, five.
Yuan Jianan of France, 38 years old, ranked 44 in the world, sitting and watching this game. Is that a nice position to be in? Or would you rather be at the table to determine your own destiny? She's done everything she had to do.
Five, three.
Draw and one win puts her in a super position.
Five, four.
For Wang Yidi, it's clear she has to win every game that she contests today. And for the world number 3 to take on the world number 52, that is a doable proposition. Easier said than done, quite naturally, but
Four, six.
it's a realistic target.
Five, six. Six, all.
Nice and tight here in the first game. I'll put it another way for you if it's any easier. As soon as Wang Yidi loses a game here, she's out. And it's then between Xiao and Yuan. It's a question of what the ultimate result will be here to see whether Xiao
Six,
can advance.
seven.
Wang Yidi needs to win all 4 games here to have a chance. Even that is not automatic.
7-all.
Every sign here that this one is going to be closely contested. Jenny Shao. Pretty much at home here in Macau. Big Portuguese influence in this part of the world.
7-8. All.
Well, if Wang Yidi is going to win all 4 games here, I think you can see it's going to be a rough ride for her. Jenny Shao is taking every opportunity she can.
9-8.
Well, this is going to be a barn burner, isn't it? First game gets to 9-8. One serve to come from Yidi to give a game point. Oh, blistering backhand response from Shao. And a squeal of delight. Tied at 9, 2 serves to come from Shao.
Nine, 10.
Oh, double stamp into the ground. Frustration is real. Game point, Wang Yidi. Cannot afford to lose a single game, remember, Yidi. Oh, what a rally.
Game
And
2-1.
again, Shao ends up the frustrated player, stamping the ground once more. What a battle royal this is going to be. Wang Yidi gets the first of the 4 games she needs to give herself just a chance of going through. And keep in mind that the closer the scores are in these games, the less well placed she is when it comes down to the second tie-break. If Yidi does win this 4-0, it will go to who's got the better points ratio between her and Jianan.
这个回完以后就有点弱，稍微有点，刚才这个就特别好，再调动啊，再喊一喊。
All right, so with each game that passes, I can update you on the permutations that remain. Shao can no longer win this for love. And that is the only result that would guarantee her progress to the knockout stage. She still has a chance.
Second game.
If she can win 3-1.
Shao to serve. Level.
And it will go to the second tie-break of who gets the most points. Her or Yuan Jianan.
Love 1. Two, love.
Love. One, three.
Again, in an attempt to simplify certain things for you, Xiao has to win now. She has to win from the very beginning. That was the only result where she would have a chance of going through. A draw won't be good enough for her.
1-4.
Neither will it be good enough for Yidi, actually. But for Xiao, that now means she has to win every game that remains, every one of the three. Even then, it will be a tiebreaker situation on points scored between her and Yuan Jianan.
5-1.
That possibility looks to be slipping away as Wang Yidi moves into a 5-1 lead here in the second. Off the paint, down the line from Wang Yidi, who looks really tuned in this game. Tremendously exciting first game, really tight, going all the way to 10-8. Wang Yidi looks to have found another level here. Oh, that's superb.
7.
Dismissive backhand landed short across the table. And she's launched herself into a 7-1 lead here.
One, 8.
Looking more and more despondent, Jenny Xiao.
9-1.
That's all coming apart. And her place in the knockout phase is slipping away. Lose this game, and her chance is gone.
9-2.
That perhaps is more about reaction than guile. Maybe I'm doing her a disservice.
To 10.
Two 10 game point for Wang Yidi. And she wraps it up. And the consequences of that are that Jenny Xiao's chance of making the knockout stage have disappeared. So then there were two. The only two women who have a chance of making the last 16 from this group are Wang Yidi and Yuan Jianan. So Jenny Xiao's chances of qualification are extinguished, but sitting in a hotel room or wherever she may be watching, Yuan Jianan will be hoping that she's still very up to the task, because if she can just win one game,
third game,
that will put Yuan into the knockout phase. Yidi needs to win for love, and even then, it'll go down to the second level of a tiebreaker.
Love 1.
And in that regard, the fact that Wang Yidi has just won by such a big margin will be very, very helpful for her, Keep in mind, though, that that first game was as tight as it can be at 12-10.
1-all.
So the target for Wang Yidi is clear. She needs to win the next two games, and by big margins.
Two, one. Two, all. Three, two. Two, four.
Mais pra cima, não consegue.
Two, five. Six, two.
Great switch across the table from Wang Yidi. Focusing on the left-hand side, and then suddenly the backhand whips it into the apex. So very thoughtful table tennis.
Seven, two. Two, eight. Two, nine.
It's another big margin of victory if she can follow through here for Wang Yidi, and that will be significant if she can win for love.
Ten, three. Eleven, three.
So Wang Yidi moves into a 3-love lead, and I'll update you on what that means in a moment. Let me get my pen and paper out.
Por cima, não sabe por quê? Ela é muito rápida, eu não tenho tempo. Se eu espero, eu sei, mas... Bonito. Mas ela primeiro não solta.
Faz isso. Quando
这个是他的连续进攻处理调整弱点，也进攻打得上。
就归他，就是。
ou muito comprido, ou curto. Se ir ela muitas vezes fora. Isso é perigoso. Ana.
Time.
All right. Hope you forgive me. I'm not a mathematician and I don't have a supercomputer, but it looks straightforward. Wang Yidi must win this game. If she fails to win,
level,
Yuan Jianan qualifies. If she does win, by whatever score,
one love,
she'll be tied with Yuan Jianan in terms of the game's won-to-loss ratio, but will have a superior ratio in terms of points won.
1-0
across the group. And the margin of that points ratio is so big that it doesn't matter what margin she wins this final game by. Yuan Jianan had a 71-71 points won to loss ratio
2-1
across her tournament. And this is where fans of head-to-head tie breaks will be upset, because we are likely to head to a scenario where Yuan Jianan has beaten Wang Yidi, but fails to qualify in a tiebreak with her.
One, 4. Five, 1.
Jenny Xiao looked absolutely up for it in the first game, didn't she? Tremendously exciting first stanza, but once she lost that game, even though it was by a very narrow margin, her chances of qualification were extinguished. And you could clearly see the disappointment.
Two, 6. Three, 6. Seven, 3. Seven, 4.
Oh, Jenny Xiao still incentivized to stay right in those tight rallies, isn't she? Great reactions. And huge control on the forehand.
Please, more vertically. 7, 4.
The umpire looking for a more vertical toss of the ball on serve.
Five, 7.
Keep in mind that very real possibility at 5-7 that if Xiao can win just one game here, that's Yidi eliminated, and one goes through.
5, 8.
Jenny Xiao's biggest supporter right now will be Yuan Jianan.
Let 5-8.
Oh, it's another great rally. This time Xiao didn't come out the winner, and Wang Yidi has 2 serves for the 2 points she needs to make the knockout phase.
9-6.
Misses the apex. And if Jenny can take this point on Yidi's serve, then she's got 2 of her own serves to come.
Six, 10.
Just kept unloading on the attacking play. Good defense from Jenny. Couldn't hold out forever, though. This is game point for Wang Yidi. And a place in the knockout phase.
7-10.
Jenny Xiao stays alive.
Eleven, 7. Game to 1.
But can't hold out forever. Wang Yidi gets the 4-love victory she desperately needed. And by virtue of the second level of tie breaks, that's the ratio of points won to lost, she will make the knockout phase. And Yuan Jianan, sitting in front of her TV screen or computer screen, will, for a moment at least, have her head bowed. World number 3 makes the last 16. Interestingly, both players scoring more points on their opponent's serve than their own there.
们、先生们，距离下一场比赛开始还有10秒钟，让我们先暖暖场，数到5，一起倒计时，5、4、3、2、1。Let's welcome the players. Women's singles first representing Germany, Ying Han. Representing Japan, Sasuke Odo.
Satsuki Odo against Ying Han. And we can put the supercomputer away for this battle. Not quite as complicated as the last one we saw in terms of who's going to qualify. Maria Xiao, the Spaniard, is out of contention. She lost both of her matches 4-love. So, fairly straightforward. Whoever wins this contest will advance to the knockout phase. The only complication will be in the event of a 2-all draw. The ratio of games won to lost will therefore be identical, so we will go to the ratio of points won to lost. That, of course, will be determined by what happens over the next 4 games, but currently there is a 2-point advantage to Satsuki Odo. 42-22 against Ying Han, 44-20. 44-22 against 44-20. Which means Ying Han has to score 3 more points in total in the event of a 2-2 draw for her to qualify. 3 or more points than Odo in order for her to qualify if there is a 2-2 draw. Still quite complicated, isn't it? I'll keep you apprised of developments as they present themselves. For now, let's just focus on the winner of this bout, whether it's a 3-1 or a 4-love win, goes through. We'll cross the more complicated bridge when we get there, if we do. Ying Han, 41 years old, seeded 28 here, ranked 43 in the world. Representing Germany. Satsuki Odo, just 20 years old, ranked 8 in the world and seeded 8. Representing Japan.
First game, hand to serve, love all. One love. One all.
Again, I must give credit to the organisers for structuring this group stage in such a way that it makes for a wonderful Wednesday. All 16 of these encounters, both in the women's tournament that we're focusing on and the men's, all will be definitive. No dead rubbers today.
2-3. All.
Noticeable reduction in pace as compared with the games we've seen today. That's thanks to Ying Han's downward chopping style, particularly on the backhand. Slows the flight of the ball down, increases the degree of difficulty for Odo because it can take off from the table or die. There's a lot of unpredictability about how it lands and how it then bounces up at you. Not just how it comes back off the table, but there's still an awful lot of rotation by the time it gets to Odo's paddle. So she has to hit it in a very full way. A glancing blow will mean that the spin that her shot inherits from her opponent becomes the dominant factor. The likely result of that is that she'll hit the net.
5-4.
Early signs are this is going to be a tight one. A reminder that the respective world rankings are 8 for Odo and 55 for Ying Han. Ying Han's 41 years old, more than double the age of her opponent. There's no let up in fitness there, though. You can give her the advantage of experience.
5-6.
And if this battle is to be as close as the early goings promise, and they end up in a tie, then we'll keep a close eye on the respective game scores. Remember that Odo has a 2-point advantage in that regard. That's if we get to the second level of a tie break. Not thrilled with how that went, Ying Han, at all. Oh, marvellous stuff. Couple of great recoveries from Odo. If ever a point was deserved, that was probably it. A sort of a Superman effort on the backhand there as she came in, killing the ball dead. Ying Han goes some way beyond the apex there, and that gives game point to the Japanese player.
Let 7-10. Game to Odo.
First blood to Odo then, 11-7 in the first game.
I call time and once come back. Huh? Okay. Second game, Odo to serve, love all. Love one. One all. One, two. Free one.
Oh.
4-1.
Well, she undercut the previous shot across the table, and it was a nice-looking effort. But then when she went for the the top spin, it was well, all over the place.
1-5.
to look a little ragged. Timeout might be in order, or at least a moment of composure.
2-5.
It's a tame response from Satsuki.
Thanks, 2.
Oh,
7-2.
dribbled off the net and dismissively smacked back by Ying Han. Just not going her way this game. Very competitive in the first game. But for the time being, at least, we're witnessing something of a collapse in the Germans' approach here.
2-9.
Nice bit of juggling from Satsuki Odo. Satsuki Odo. Game point for a 2-love lead.
10-2. Hiking, surface. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hiking.
She touch.
No challenge. To challenge your surface hiding. Challenge her surface hiding.
I just hit the ball, hit the ball
You
back.
you challenge her
Yeah.
surface.
Yes,
surface.
I know. But
Woman table. Hi. Hello. Woman table. Hand challenge the opponent, although high surface height has hidden. Confirm is hand challenge although surface is hidden.
I know.
Okay, so I think Han is challenging Odo's service, suggesting that the ball was hidden. So they will review an over-the-shoulder shot, so that we get the perspective that Han had, and then we can judge if the ball was hidden. Let's listen in.
Sorry, because she received then no challenge. Okay, I can tell her about this. Because she has received, I need to ask her the condition. Hey, Han, no challenge. Han.
But this challenge is not count.
Hey, no. If you challenge her, surface cannot receive. If
but
you receive,
okay, but this is not counting, right?
Yeah.
This challenge is not
you
counting.
Cannot receive.
I know.我就说这个就不算我的 challenge， 我就是给分给他就可以了吗？对吧？你这已经
这个不是 challenge 啊。
那我这分给他。
Although, continue.
Well, I'm none the wiser. I'm not sure that a challenge went through.
Cannot. 10-2.
And after all that, Satsuki
Game
wins
to
the second
auto.
game 11-2. I'm not sure that I can explain what happened there. I don't think the challenge went through. Not by choice. I think Mustafa was unable to take the challenge on. Perhaps they didn't have the technical ability. Perhaps there was some other reason to prevent the challenge from being missed. Anyway, rather academic.
Du hast gesagt, ich habe es gesehen, aber das ist so ganz knapp. Nicht ganz am Anfang.
First game, hang to serve, love all. One love.
The formula now is that Odo needs to win just one of the two remaining games to secure her place in the knockout phase. Ying Han, she needs to win both of them, secure a 2-all draw, and do so really in such a way
1-all.
that she wins by big margins, because the second tiebreak level, that's the ratio of points won to lost, is quite heavily in Odo's favor now.
2-1.
Something in the region of 15 points in her favor.
2-all. Let 2-3.
Well, that exchange over the possibility of a review seems to have set some alarm bells ringing in Ying Han's head. She's more energized than she was in that second game, where she did seem to
challenge.
Okay, here we go again. I think it's the same thing. I think hidden ball is what she's challenging.
Woman table can challenge opponent, although surface hidden.
Hidden, yes. So she's saying she can't see the ball at some point during the service motion. She seems to have a zest, Ying Han, that she didn't have in the second game. I think it was probably fueled by the debate they had over the first challenge.
Opponent.
Or the first discussion on a challenge.
Surface is hidden. Challenge successful.
Challenge is successful by the looks of things.
Successful. Challenge successful.
There we are.
Means although is hidden. Cannot see. The screen, no ball, therefore you. Okay. Ball hidden. Ball hidden. Thank you. Challenge successful. 1, 2, we will remain. It's 3, 4. Challenge. You're hitting. Okay. Successful.
So now the discussion is how many serves.
Challenge successful.
Whether there's a let or not.
Although you see, he's hidden your ball. Huh? First time, because before she is not entitled, I correct she cannot reveal. Okay. Hand. 4-3. 3-5.
Well, if Ying Han was upset about the first discussion, I think Satsuki Odo may be hiding a little bit of annoyance.
4-5.
Doing a pretty good job of it. There is an energy about this game that wasn't there in the second. Until the very end of the second game, anyway.
Seven-4.
Odo moves into a 4-point lead, and if she can take this third game, her place in the knockout phase is settled.
Let's 8-6. Come out.
Satsuki Odo is doing her best to hide what frustrations she may have. I think this might be a good time to take a timeout for her.
別にストップしないで、もし勝つの難しかったらフォアにつきでいい。フォアからかけられても何の問題もない。次サーブ、フォア前出しで、ループだったらまだここ行って、自分が強い部分としてはミドルでもし相手が重いから別にストップしなくてもフォアにつきる問題。バックにつったらちょっと変化につけられるだけだ。で、サーブフォア前で、レシーブからも展開も一緒。別にフォアから打たれて別に何も変にバックでパンと打たれる方が嫌だから、フォアから打たれても何の問題もない。だから次サーブ行きましょう。フォア前出してその後チャンスあったらもうミドルで、もし難しかったらバック行ってもで、突きをストップ変に止めると高く打ってあげて長くつついてあげて OK、 カモン。
8-7. 6-7.
3 points needed for Odo to secure her place in the last 16. Goes across table very efficiently. Nice flat shot. Giving it a speedier trajectory. Oh, not the time to put a serve into the net. Game point for Odo, and if she can secure it, that's the group settled. One game still to play. Very cautious. And into the net again. Satsuki Odo takes her place in the knockout phase. They'll play the fourth game of this battle, just so that the group is nice and complete. But that means farewell to Ying Han, and she joins Maria Shao in departing from this tournament. 7-11 to 11-8, one game to play. The smile on Satsuki Odo's face, I think you tells you all you need to know.
Ich habe keine Qualität. Ich kann nur so shooten und die kann einfach aussuchen, Bombe oder Ball.
Bombe und dann nächste Ball shooten.
Dann lieber vorne bleiben. Jetzt schon shooten.
Ja, okay, dann muss ich bereit sein, hier auch ein bisschen mehr gegen. Oder
Letzter Satz spielen.
Aber nicht gut. Ja. Das ist auch gut für Training. Für weiter. Komm.
First game, Odo to serve, love all. Love 1. Love. Free love. Love 4. Love 5. One.
Certainly will be fitting for Ying Han to go out of this tournament with a final game victory.
One. 2-6.
The sport of table tennis is not quite used to video review systems yet, and as we've seen from other sports, it can take a long while to bed in.
8-2.
Already well accepted in the sports of cricket and tennis. No real disputes there, generally seen as a valid and valuable addition to adjudication.
8-3.
Definitely a net gain for football as well, but that is soccer or football. But plenty of dissatisfaction in the way it is administered and operated. Looks like table tennis may go through similar teething problems. Did change the look and feel of this contest, didn't it?
3-10.
Game point to Ying Han then, for a symbolic
11-3.
closure to her tournament that ended in a positive note. And we will see Satsuki Odo in the knockout phase on Thursday.
Japan and Odo versus Han.
That's the end of our first session. We've got 3 more sessions to come, 4 games in each session. Every one of them will be decisive in determining who takes their place in the round of 16. We'll be back.
现场的各位球迷朋友，比赛即将开始，最后5秒，一起倒数，5、4、3、2、1。Let's welcome the players. Women's singles, first representing Germany, Anne Kaufmann. And the next, representing Puerto Rico, Adriana Diaz.
Annette Kaufmann against Adriana Diaz. Kaufmann is 18 years old. She's ranked 130 in the world from Germany. Is 24 years old. Young players here. Diaz, though, ranked 17 in the world. Marvellous day this. Really well organised, such that day 3, the final day of the group stage, every single match determined the qualifier for the knockout stage from each group. With 16 group players, and the top player in each group qualifies for the knockout phase. Nothing is decided until this final day. That's the way it's structured. The formula is not the most complicated we've seen today. Doesn't make it any less exciting. Let's have a little look at the coin toss. They've been rather poor. No, not a single rotation there. The umpires have done a fine job throughout this tournament in officiating the games that they've been in charge of. Just a little bit of training on coin moves, that's all. Annette Kaufmann then, 46th seed, just 18 years old. And for her, with her back to us there, she needs to win in order to advance. Any kind of victory will do, 3-1, all up, but she needs the win. The draw won't be good enough. If they do draw, it's this woman, Adriana Diaz, who will qualify. And I think that goes without saying that if Diaz manages to pick up the win, she will also go through. I can try to distill things for you even more. Kaufmann can only afford to concede 1 game to Diaz. The moment Diaz hits 2 games, it's all over for the German.
1 left. Last 2. Last 3. 4-1. Two, 4. Two, 5. Six, 2. Seven, 2. Two, 8.
Oh, lovely. Change of direction on the backhand. That'll cheer Annette Kaufmann up. She's been looking a little bit unhappy with things. Should cheer anybody up, that kind of shot.
8-4. Nine, 4.
She's getting some success down her left-hand side, Kaufmann, but this time Diaz returned with interest. I think Kaufmann was fully expecting it. I think she thought she might have hit a winner. But it's Adriana Diaz who stands to win the first game. 6 game points for her here.
5-10.
Blows the first of them, but there are plenty more to come.
11-5. First game.
And she takes the first game. Not a great deal changed in terms of formula for qualification.
She's making service to set challenge, not to touch the ball. This is important. Make them do it, ja? Aber sie macht viel lang, die muss bereit sein, ja? Und viele Bälle, die macht so und so ein bisschen mit Beinen, dass du nicht überall bist, ja? Ja? Und diese Haarplan, dass sie diese Schnitt ein bisschen mehr, du wolltest ein bisschen zu verspielen, ein bisschen mehr mit Spin. Auch diese Banane, dann, wenn du möchtest, ja? Ein bisschen mehr mit Spin und auch diese Haarplan. Ja. Okay? Komm.
Kaufmann still needs to find a win here, one way or the other. I say one way or the other, there's only one way she can win now, and that's by a score of 3-1.
Kaufmann to serve.
Cannot allow Diaz to get any more games here. Must win the next 3 if she's to advance.
One love.
That's the start she wanted.
Love 2. One, 2.
So here's another video challenge. It could well be for a hidden ball again because the arm went up before the ball was played.
Charge, yeah. Yeah, charge. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Certainly Diaz finds it a little amusing.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, so this one.
Yeah. 18 years old, Kaufman.
Okay. Where am I?
A lot of waiting around for the players. Takes them out of their rhythm. Certainly creates a little awkwardness. It's the administration of these reviews that is often the problem. Have we got a conclusion?
Not successful.
No, but I said
height is the challenge.
Not height. Height is normal.
She's saying not height, it's that it's hidden.
The camera charge for hidden.
So they were looking at height, and they cleared that, but Kaufman is saying, I didn't challenge for height, I challenged for whether the ball was hidden. The height is normal, she said. Diaz finds it increasingly amusing, and you can sympathize.
Déjalo que canten ellos allá.
It seemed quite clear from the replay we saw that the ball was hidden for a while. How poor the communication is. It's across all sports. But they looked at the review for the wrong type of challenge initially.
Successful.
Spent a long time looking at it, setting it up, and assessing it, but then realised that they were looking at the wrong challenge.
Free run.
So I think, and it's not clear to me, but I think Kaufman's review has been upheld.
4-1.
And Kaufman's really up for this. We've seen already that this process of challenging can change moods, it can change emotions, and inject some energy into the contest.
1-6.
Kaufman is right back in this. 4 points ahead in the second game. She can't afford to drop any more games.
7-1.
And if she continues along these lines, even with that kind of good fortune, it could well be within her powers.
8-1.
A convincing second game win for Kaufman. If she retains this kind of a margin, would go a long way to boosting that confidence with 2 more games to come.
3-8. Four. Nine, 4.
Game point, Kaufman, to tie this one at 1 each.
Second game to Kaufman.
So we're even.
Okay.
Kaufman's chances of qualification to stay alive.
Wir können gerade vorhin doch nicht mehr gut. Und mit Rücken sind hart, diese Bahnen. Ne? Das ist wichtig. Ja? Und diese Rückschlag dauert ein bisschen, wenn du lang schubst.
Entonces recuerda que tienes que servir para que para abrir, no para poner bolitas ahí.
Aufstehen kann ich bei Rückhand bleiben.
Okay, vielleicht auch versuch
Tú vas a servir con confianza para abrir. Y aquí saca el cuerpo y ¡pum! Para abajo. Vamos.
First game, Yati to serve, love 4. One love.
She didn't even tell me. How can you see from here?
Charge? Yati, charge? Okay. Charge what? Hit them. Okay.
Well, these challenges, there's 2 allowed for each player in any one match.
Charge, hit them.
the length of time that they are taking to be processed means that it's very disruptive. All very well in a 90-minute football match, a VAR review taking a couple of minutes or so, but these table tennis games are not 90 minutes.
Challenge unsuccessful. One all.
So there's the determination. There was a service fault. The ball was hidden behind Diaz's face.
Challenge. One all. For her. Four, yeah. Close you. 1-1. 1-1.
So now the dispute is, having made the decision on the review, where are we on the score? 1-1 is what's been concluded.
1-2.
Players seem in a better position to call it than the umpires at times. That's a complicated system. It's a complicated world.
3-1.
Actually, the system's not that complicated. It'll take a little bit of time to iron itself out. The theory's okay. It's got to be put into practice.
4-1.
Once they get some reps in, it'll all be fine. In the here and now, though, Adriana Diaz has sailed beyond it and is looking to tie up this contest. One more game, and that's exactly what she'll have done. Kaufman needs to win every game that's on the table, this one and the next, in order to secure her place.
2-5.
Forehand into the net from Kaufman. All eyes on Kaufman here. Desperate times call for desperate measures. She has to win this game.
4-7.
Both women have got their game face on here. Gravity of the situation not lost on either of them.
9.
Last chance saloon for Kaufman. Oh.
10-6.
Four game points for Adriana Diaz, and the Puerto Rican can secure her spot in the knockout phase if she takes just one of them.
11-6.
She only needed one go at it.
First game to Diaz.
We'll see Diaz in the knockout phase. There'll be one more game to play. That brief little smile you saw from Adriana signals her progress.
Every time I want to play, Philip is falling under the table. And with that, I cannot block. I cannot start nothing. Everything is going out. I cannot set absolutely nothing going out. But I cannot even make short or quick. Everything is going down.
Entonces este ejercicio, cortito para allá. Y de vez en cuando lo jeta. Mira aquí. Sacas todo y le manda uno pero para allá abajo. Así, mira, por aquí. Ya clasificamos. Pero ahora viene la
That's why I play so much net, but I cannot accelerate more with my wrist.
I'm sure you could hear and at times see Annette Kaufman quite animated. Not really sure what she was saying to her coach there, but she's upset about something.
Fourth game, Kaufman to serve, la 4. Love 1.
Contest takes on a different look and feel now. The ultimate result has been determined. Kaufman is out, Diaz goes through.
Poor love.
I wouldn't be surprised if Diaz wins. Sorry, if Kaufman wins this fourth game. She's the one that's ramped up a little in terms of
2-1.
in terms of her energy and emotions. Diaz can afford to settle slightly.
1-3.
Her progress is secure. You'd forgive her, I think, just for going through the motions. Mind you, taking a victory into the knockout stage is more of a confidence booster than a draw. There's a little bit of tension there, isn't there? Adriana just pausing slightly to calm herself. It's all been about the reviews.
5.
And the focus has been on Diaz. And whether or not the ball is hidden in her service motion.
4-5.
Easy to see how that could be taken as a personal attack.
Let 6-5. Let 6-5. 5-7.
Open left-hand side of the table for Kaufman to aim at. Diaz had shuffled over to her left. Certainly making her delight heard around the arena. 7-7 here in the fourth.
8-7.
Good athletes, these two. Very quick hands. Kaufman looking to tie Diaz up there with a few body shots. It worked well. He got 2 points to secure game 4 and ultimately the draw here.
9-9.
Formula has been shown. So Diaz gets game point for a 3-1 win.
10-10.
Which he can't pull off, so we're tied at 10. We go to extras and alternative serves. Good long look at her paddle there. Gives it a little wipe down. Kaufman celebrates the final game, comes away with the draw, but it's Adriana Diaz of Puerto Rico who advances to the knockout phase. Courtesy of a 3-1 win, really, over Critica Pomade in an earlier group game. But nice that Kaufman got the chance to celebrate by avoiding the loss.
倒计时时刻，我要听到你们所有人的声音，我们全场一起从5倒数，5、4。And let's welcome the players. Women's singles, first representing Chinese Taipei, Chen Tun-zhang. And then representing China, Sun Yingsha.
Quite predictably, a wonderful reception for Sun Yingsha. The world number one, 24 years old, a year older than her opponent from Chinese Taipei, Chen Tun-zhang, who is ranked 54 in the world. As will be the case for every one of the matches we see today. Qualification for the knockout phase will be determined as you watch it. Not as complicated a set of scenarios as some others will be. Whoever wins will be the person to qualify. If this match ends in a draw, Sun Yingsha will be the one who goes through by virtue of the games won to games lost ratio. Having beat Mozang 4-love yesterday, Chen could only manage a 3-1 victory over Zhang when those two played. That relatively simple formula allows us to have an eye on the coin flip. Oh, good job. 2, 3 rotations only there. Cha says she'd like to take this side of the table, please. Chen, 23 years old, seeded 35 here, ranked 53 in the world. Left-hander. Charlotte really fine ball yesterday. Early 24, ranked start. Monumental drive down the line from Sun Ying-sha, stating her case nice and early. It was such ferocity that the block that Chen put on it went right over Sun's head. She had to duck. That second winner right off the line, wasn't it? Yeah, it looked like it. Early signs are that she is on song. I think Chen Tong-chuan realizes that she is in a battle. Mesmerizing exchange. Sees Chen win her first point of the contest. Took longer to warm to the task than Sun, but Chen is shaping up well now. Such a great athlete, isn't she? Sun Ying-sha lost that point, but the compact way that she just bounces around her end of the table, always ready to send power down the other end. Yeah, all the more reason to take a couple of deep breaths and compose yourself, because it's energy sapping facing the world number one, isn't it? One serve to come from Yingxia. Definitely stanching of the net there. Again, rather admirably, has kept some form of pace. The best player in the world. And is in a position to attack now. 2 serves to come, 2 points behind. Chinese squad watching on. Supporting Catherine. But on the other hand, they'll realise that she is a main threat to their individual success. speed at which these two are performing. Very impressive, top level here. I'm just wondering if the fatigue is starting to tell already for Qian. It's hard work keeping up with the world #1, the energy, the reaction speed, the hand speed that she puts into this. Swing and a miss from Qian. Just put her hand on her tummy a couple of times and breathing quite hard and taking a moment to recover. So difficult to keep up with the world #1's pace. Inside out, fading away that forehand towards that right-hand corner, which on a right-handed forehand isn't easy to do.
11-3. Game to serve.
Really need to open up the wrists to do that. What kind of talent she has. 2-0 lead then. Eliminate again from any chance of victory from the knockout stage. You have to win this one. Shot.
Game soon to serve. Love all. Love 1.
Not only does she have really good, strong leg and is able to leap around effortlessly, but she is also supple enough to be able to lean back from the waist if she's receiving a body shot there. And that was a great exhibition from Sun on how she could do that with her feet planted, still send the ball back with interest. can't think that Chen will be too despondent with the way things have gone in terms of her performance. And how competitive she has remained in each game, despite being 2-love down.
4-3.
Second time in this game that Fengying Xiao has sunk to a squatted position in dismay. By her standards, she overshot the apex by some margin.
Chen to serve, 5-6.
It's a draining experience playing the world #1, isn't it? She's holding her own still, though. Against an opponent who you would say is very likely at the top of her game today, Fengying Xiao is performing very well. Doesn't really look as if she's going to let too much slip.
5-9.
certainly sent out a strong message last night to everyone else in the field, and she's reiterating that today.
11-5.
Into a 3-love lead then,
Game to 4.
with one game to come.
The fourth game to serve. Love all. Love 1.
Not often she makes a mistake on that forehand, and she's taking full responsibility for it there, as you can see. Couple of slips from the in-shot, left Chen in, through the door. Be a nice little scalp for her if she could take the final game from best player in the world. Oh, that's a lovely exhibition of the inside-out forehand to that far right-hand corner. Again, as I said, from the right hand, and not easy to do. The way she puts fade on it, like a golfer who slices a tee shot. In this case, though, entirely intentional. All the threes, 3-11 games, still in the fourth.
3-all.
This time heads for the other corner. Has no trouble finding it. Didn't bury itself right in the apex there, but it was the sheer pace that confounded Chen. Hitting her in the torso.
5-4.
She could get her weapon of choice in the way.
5.
Well, I don't think she knows what happens. I think Chen is enjoying this level of competition, the fact that she's clearly able to stay with Yingxia for the most part. She might not be quite there in terms of being able to gain the overall edge, but she's holding her own, and that's a pleasurable thing for her to experience. And it'll give her a great deal of encouragement as time goes on. 23 years old. She'll be relishing her next encounter with Sun Yingxia, having been through this one. Long way off the intended target there.
9.
Calls for a timeout. Hoping to put that misstroke well behind her. That's the kind of control we expect to see from her.
Turn to serve. 7, 8.
Very nice backhand, looking for the deepest part of the table.
9, 7.
It was the speed of the switch that was decisive.
10, 7.
Game point then.
11, 7.
What a nice thing for Chen Tongchuan to nick that last game off the world #1. Not going to detract from the overall dominance that Sun Yingxia managed to exhibit. But Chen deserved something out of that game. High-level performance. And as I said, I think she'll be looking forward to the next time these two meet, having demonstrated for herself that she can dance at that level. Match 3 of this second session then. Hina Hayata taking on Orawan Paranang. Japan against Thailand. Paranang in your picture, 27 years old, ranked 62 in the world. Hina Hayata here, 24, ranked 6. One of the most likely players to win this tournament who is not from China, representing China. And the formula for qualification to the knockout phase is very similar to the last contest we saw. Whoever wins will be the person to go through. In the event of a draw, it's Hina Hayata who has the advantage. That's by virtue of her having won against Nina Mitterlund in a more convincing matter. 4-0, Orawan was a 3-1 winner over the German. Coin toss cam, let's take a look. Judge for yourselves at home. Undoubtedly, I'll give my 2 pence. That was dreadful, wasn't it? Not a single revolution, nor even, I think, an attempt at a revolution. It was just a toss in the air and a catch. Years old, then seated 39 here, ranked outside of the top 50.
Moving to representing Thailand, Orawan Paranang versus from Japan, Hina Hayata. Representing Poland, assistant umpire, Wang Chenyu, Macao, China.
First game, Paranang to serve, love all.
Orawan there with the ball in her hand. Both players ambitious to get to the next stage. Great recovery from the Thai player there. She had to really reach into the table to keep that rally going. And having done so, found a good finish there.
1-0.
you'll hear when Hina Hayata wins a point that she's excited about. Quite common amongst Japanese players, Koreans as well.
One, two. Two all. Two, three.
Turned that serve right around. Very open stance, facing the corner, but then swiveled. Sent it down the inside, but it was well read by Hina, who leads 2-3.
Four, two. Five, two. Two, six.
With the left-hand player, that shot across the table towards the left-hand corner isn't easy. Takes the whole body to manipulate itself, and it was very well played.
Two, seven.
Opening up a significant margin here early in the first.
Eight, two.
Remember, a draw is good enough for Hina Hayata. Horo One has to win. Nothing but a victory will do for her if she's to continue in this tournament.
Eight, three. Three, nine. Three, 10. Ten, 4.
Game point Hayata to take the opener.
Ten, 5.
Still 5 game points remaining.
Five.
And she's halfway towards her goal for today, which is to get into the knockout stage. 1 up, 2 games needed for the Japanese player.
Time. Second game, Hayata to serve. Level. One left. Left 2.
Ottawa not able to get anywhere near that, really. Again, pulled over to her right-hand side. Actually, she wasn't really. She was just a little bit static in the middle of the table, a little bit slow to get across. Hayata's pace contributed to that, of
Left
course.
3. Three, 1.
Now whatever for Ottawa Paramount, needs to win this game. Anything other than that, and she'll be out of the tournament. A draw won't be good enough for her.
Three, 2. Two, 4. Three, 4. Five, 3. 6-3.
Well, that was rather tamely surrendered, and you can see by the look on her face that she agrees. They will have been in two minds when she made that shot, because there was certainly no commitment there.
Four, 6.
Quite the contrast that time. Found the apex, and Hina Hayata had no form of constructive reply. Oh,
4-7.
not much I need to say.
Eight, 4.
Slowly but surely, Hayata moving towards where she needs to be, which is 2 games in her favour. Nothing else really matters for her. A draw will be good enough. We're looking for the 7th spot in the last 16 to be secured here.
Eight, 5.
One more game to come in this session. South Korea's Shin Yu-bin taking on Romania's Elisabetta Samara. Then we've got 2 more sessions of 4 games each to follow later today. Probably the best day of the tournament. Yes, we've got quarterfinals, semi-finals, final, round of 16 to come. But every single game here matters.
6-8.
There's a big difference between going home at the end of the group stage and taking your place among the Super 16. Perhaps more significant than any other day, because it's not just the 32 players taking part in these 16 games.
7,
In many
8.
cases, the other player, the 3rd player in the group, sitting in front of a TV screen, also has plenty of skin in the game.
Nine, 7.
Well, great effort by Orawan to pull that forehand into the right-hand corner. That was the shot, but then I think she wasn't expecting it to come back. She put everything into it, had committed to the winner, but then had to do it all over again. 2 points then for Hayata to secure her place in the last 16.
9-8.
She'll have to fight for them.
Please play. Eight, 10.
Couple of game points to ensure Japanese progression.
Nine, 10. 10 all.
Well, she's blown those two chances. Can Orawan put the cat among the pigeons here?
Ten, 11.
Third match point for Hayata.
All.
Brilliantly put away. My goodness, how about that? Done so nonchalantly that it really didn't draw too much attention, but little tiniest of flicks of the wrist, right up there in the apex. So 11 all. Orawan Paranang stays alive for the time being.
Let 11 all.
Remember, she can advance if she wins this tie.
Eleven, 12. Thirteen, 11. Game to Hayata.
And that puts an end to Orawan's attempt to advance. The draw was always going to be good enough for Hina Hayati. Two more games to play in this match, but the significant statistic is that it's Hayati who makes the knockout stage. These will be Orawan Paranang's final two games in the tour.
本当に外で最後もゆっくり外にバック外に行ってるから焦ってああいう自分が感覚あると思って思い切り振って入らん時は本当に入らんけどちょっと当たりそうみたいになったらあえてずっとネットで入ってきたりとかありえる。
今日なんか半分
そうでも多分
なんかのそのそしてなんかチャンスボールとかも焦らないと思う。
Time.
Time,
please.
そうやね。
Third game. Paranan to serve. Love all. Love one. One all. Let 1 all. 1, 2. Two all. Three, two. Two, 4.
Reasonable to suggest that Hina Hayata might just ease off slightly. Opportunity perhaps for R1.
3, 4. For all. Five, 4. Five all. Five, 6.
R1 steps into the lead. A little bit of pride for Thailand, potentially.
Six all. Six, 7. Time out. Paranank.
Well, she's going to really make the best of this if she can. Using this timeout to see if she can just nudge ahead again.
มีจุดหนึ่งคือตอนเนี้ยเวลาเราโปรยเขาชิงออกแรงก่อนเท่าไหร่ที่บางจังหวะทางได้ไปก่อนคือออกแรงก่อนแล้วค่อยมาดันเข้ามานี่บอกว่าคือปุ๊บออกแรงก่อนหรือว่าดันเสร็จปุ๊บต้องออกก่อนแล้วไม่ดันไปเรื่อยๆแล้วเพราะมันชิงมันเข้าหาลูกมันชิงออกแรงก่อนแล้วแล้วตำแหน่งเซอร์นี้มันได้เปรียบได้ตีก่อนแต่ว่าตามเอาพอได้ขึ้นปุ๊บตามขึ้นปุ๊บตามไม่ใช่ขึ้นแล้วขาตามเทิร์นเสิร์ฟก็เหมือนกันถ้าทิศเทิร์นออกข้างได้เขาทำอะไรไม่ได้แล้วเนี่ยเขาก็วางไว้ให้ทิศตีก่อนต้องเปิดอะไรก็เปิดได้นี่แรงเปิดมาแล้วเราน้ำหนักมันได้อะมันได้แต่ถ้าเกิด
กลางๆโดนกระชากก่อนเป็นรองป้องกัน
7, 6. Six, 8. Eight, 7. Seven, 9.
Hayata just creeping away at the all-important juncture. Two serves to come from her. She doesn't look best pleased.
Seven, 10. Eleven, 7. Game to Hayata.
Well, that snappy backhand just missing the deck, and Hina Hayata moves into a 3-love lead.
Thank you.
回転さすぎて逆にね頭には
特に時々3ゲーム目の出されてチェック1年
私がまさか
で多分向こうがタイミングするから
はいはいはいはい
ああいうのとか初めて見た
あれは結構自分が思ったよりも多分薄く当たっちゃったからちょっと湿気が関係しているところもある。まあもちろんそれをやろうとしたけどそれ以上になったなっていう感じはちょっとあったので、まあ、あえて一気に高さを出すっていう勇気も大事なので、するだけじゃなくて浅く低くは多分得意だけどもっと高くはする。
早く来るって思って眠ってたら結構早く来てくるから
はい
来るって思って来ないとかは
Well, I need to clarify my understanding of what happened in Group 3. Because Wang Yidi has not qualified for the knockout phase, despite having a better points win-to-loss record than Yuan Jianan. The deciding factor is the head-to-head games win-loss record. And because Jianan beat Yidi head-to-head 3-1, it is Yuan Jianan of France who has qualified. So it's Yuan Jianan who has qualified for the knockout phase. Wang Yidi eliminated. So head-to-head does indeed come into play in the tiebreak.
Left 2.
No such complications here. Hina Hayata has already qualified.
Left 3.
Aura 1 Paranan. Looking to see if she can salvage some pride in this fourth and final game.
Three, one. Three, two. Three all. Four, three. Three, five.
Oh, went for that big drive. Very frustrating to see it hit the net and come back at her.
Five all.
And a little bit loose on that service return as well. So 2-point lead slips. Two serves to come though, if she can just steady herself.
6, 5. Time out, Hayata.
Time out in Hayata.
戦術としてじゃ一回やってその後聞こうとするのが分かったらストップやってそのポンポンが今こに切り替えなきゃいけないけどそれをもうポンポンやられてると今ちょっとやりにくいからちょっと一旦落ち着いてまあこれはだから自分がこうダメの時間やから絶対そうだからなんかそれがちょっとうまく最後このできたら2本やって2本にやるのか2本やって今こですで今1本目に今こでやろうとするとミスしたから2本目でポンってやるんだったら2、3のレシーブは基本的にフォアから2、3の来るんですけどその後のチッチボタンするときにそのタイミングを使うっていうまあまあただそれだけでやってます
即時にこの速度確認だからやっぱボタンと次に結構難しかったですね、そうしたらこう感じでしっかり前にちゃんとやったら
Nine. Six, 5.
So the Thai player, 1 point to the good, seeing if she can salvage again from this contest.
6 all.
That angle of the table let us see how far she was beyond the baseline.
7-6. Seven all. Seven, 8.
So often the case when you lean forward on that little plant shot, it either goes in the net or you push it beyond the line. And all of the body weight is coming forward. It's just so difficult to judge what you need. Very fine lines.
8-all. Nine, 8.
I think it's been an energy sapping process for both players, but particularly Orawan. Oh, nicely done.
All.
Push that one through. Some weight behind the shot. And Hina was sent back onto her heels there. Oh, what a
9,
super
10.
shot that is. Moving away to her right. And that sent, sorry, to her left, and then moving the ball on the backhand to her right. You can see that she enjoyed it. That's down as one of the shots of the tournament so far. And she wraps up the 4-love win.
Game to Hayata.
Convincing victory in the end, although Orawan was always there or thereabouts, wasn't she? A very respectful greeting between the two of them at the end of the day. But it's Hina Hayata who takes her place in the last 16.
女士们、先生们，比赛即将开始 ，Let's make some noise！ 和我一起从5开始倒计时，4、3、2、1。Let's welcome the players. Women's singles, first representing Romania, Elisabeta Samara. Next, representing Korea Republic, Shin Yubin.
Shin Yubin, 10 in the world, just 20 years old, from the Korean Republic. And Romania's Elisabeta Samara, 36 years old, ranked 33. The situation here is that both players have a victory under their belt. So whoever wins this one will go to the knockout stage. So it seems like we've managed to establish the order of tiebreakers, by the way. It's not going to be in place in this game, but when things get complicated, the tiebreaker is the ratio of wins and losses in games, followed by the ratio of wins and losses in games head-to-head between the two players who tie, and then the ratio of points head-to-head. It's on that basis that Yuan Jianan has qualified from Group 3, and Wang Yidi will not advance to the knockout stage.
Love
Already frustrations for Elisabetta Samara. Their destiny very much in their own hands. Whoever wins advances. Samara has that edge in the event of a draw.
Love 4. Love 5. Five, 1.
Elisabetta looking a little shell-shocked at the way this has started.
6, 1.
Not got any better for her. An electrifying beginning for Shin Yu-bin. One serve to come at 6-1.
1, 7. One, 8. Nine, 1.
Well, she's just blitzkrieging her way through this opener.
Two, 10.
Eight game points for Shin Yu-bin.
Three, 10. Ten, 4.
She may not be able to win this first game, but just grabbing a few points towards the tail end of it here will just calm things a little.
11, 4. Game to Shin.
Nonetheless, first blood to Shin Yu-bin. Remember, she needs to win 3 to get the victory here. All is far from lost. Elisabetta Samara, she can come away with a draw and advance.
내가 막 치고 들어온다. 조금만 치면 그런 미스 나오고
Foarte bine la masă.
Second game, Shin to serve, love all. Love one. One all. Let's 1 all. One, two.
Always intense concentration and high energy from Shin Yubin. Invested in every single point. Very costly, though, to have lost that solitary game last night.
3-1.
Could well be the difference maker here if Elisabetta Samara can cobble together a draw.
Four.
Well, she may be in a slightly better position going into this contest, but Elisabetta clearly feeling the pressure. And it's been mounted upon her by this high-energy start that Shin has made, and it's typical of her. Oh, that was a very good shot indeed, wasn't it? Left-hander, forehand to the left-hand side of the table, landing it very shallow. That angle actually showed that it was quite a bit deeper than I originally thought. Pace then seemed to be the deciding factor.
6-3.
Well, she looks a bit nonplussed. What to do? It's all going wrong for her. She needs to get out of this funk. A timeout might be advisable. Really doesn't want herself sitting in a 2-0 hole at the end of this game. Giving herself no choice but to win the next two. Oh, I'm surprised she hasn't called for a timeout. Taking some informal advice. be a real sense of urgency on the part of the South Korean here.
Game to Shin.
So, a lightning first half of this contest has gone very much the way of the South Korean. That removes the possibility of a Samara win. She still can advance, though, if she can take the next two games.
Să-ți dea să-ți rupă capul.
Third game, Samara to serve. Love all. Love 1. Love.
Racing away towards what will be the definitive third game. She goes 3 ahead, and a draw is no longer a possibility for Samara. And even if she pulls back the fourth game, it'll be too late.
2-1. Two, three. Four, two.
Huge contrast in emotions at either end of the table. trying to come down the inside line, not finding the platform. Gave herself room, didn't she, for the big forehand blast, but hit the net coming through.
6-4.
A super backhand down the line from Samara, and that set up the big forehand winner. That was irresistible. Well, if you're unsettled by loud, high-pitched shrieks, you might want to turn the volume on your screens down a little. Such is the excitement that Shin Yubin is generating for herself here. She's on the way. Well, she's tearing through this third game in the second half of it at least, and once again Elisabetta Samara is void of ideas, or at least appears so, running out of options and running out of time pretty quickly. Good exchange, and Samara was a big part of that, but again Shin comes out on top, and she's now just a step away from the knockout phase. So we're going to get a review here.
Can you hear me?
Elisabetta
appealing.
appealing.
Challenge on women's tables. Samara is challenging for Shin Yubin's service. What is the reason for your challenge? For hiding this?
Once again, he's querying whether or not the ball was hidden at any stage of the service action. As far as we can see, it's just a question of making sure we get the camera angle that is over Samara's shoulder, and then judging whether or not at any stage the ball was hidden by Shin Yubin's body, or more likely her head.
Okay. Okay. Result will be on the screen. The service is legal. It's not hidden. Just wait a second. You can. I'll have it here if you want to see it.
I need the point, or
you need the point.
Okay. 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 It's okay. Service, it's okay.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. 11-5. Game to Shin.
And that concludes the game. So Shin, on that reviewed point, wins the third game and therefore secures her qualification to the knockout phase.
Acum a dat-o exact din partea care a venit. La 6-5 sau la 7-5, nu știu la cât, ai făcut o preluare pe un forehand, nu te-ai dus la ea, tu vezi că îți vine acolo. Și nici că o prinzi, dar tu ești cu mâna foarte întinsă, nu poți să o prinzi bine unde vrei tu. Ești foarte întinsă cu mâna, n-ajungi la ea. Ajungi să o faci pe aia bine și după aia o faci mai bine pe asta. Și eu pui rău, normal că
pe capul după aia. Nu contează că le dai. Decât să-l dea ea să-ți rupă capul, înțelegi? Mai bine încearcă și dai tu. Dă cu reverul, dă cu forehand, dă cu ce vrei.
Eu doar tare și dau afară, nu joc mingea.
Ok, dă-le
nu joc
dă
mingea,
pe
dau
masă,
numai
dar
afară.
să
Ea
dai.
mi-a dau
Da, contează
out
să
așa
dai.
afară.
Contează să dai. Decât să stai să fii portar. Decât să fii portar, mai bine dă inele. Poate încep și intră. Înțelegi? Dacă vezi că se tot bagă, eu dai puțin mai lung. Înțelegi? Dă-i o semie, dă-i să iasă extra la forehand, îți dau un tot plus, te întorci să dai. E un punct.
Fourth game, Shin to serve. Love all. One love. One all. Two, one. Net, 2-1. One, three.
Samara moving herself in front here early in the fourth.
One, four. Time out.
저도 이제 거의 이제 상태니까 사만 이제 보고 여기서 가보니까 제가 좀만 던졌고 뭐 어려운 거 있어요? 한쪽보다는 한쪽으로 이게 때리면 가운데 있다가 쭉 올라가는 스텝으로 똑같은 거 애들이 되니까 계속 그거를 우리가 시도를 해봐야지. 분명히 게임 때 보면은 여기에서 네가 막히는 경우가 있단 말이야. 근데 지금은 안 막히지만은 이거 해도 이기지만은 막혔다는 가정하에 다른 걸로 한번 써보자.
Și când o dai, dacă poți prin mijlocul ei să o dai. Mijloc rever, nu rever. Mijloc rever.
One, four. Four, two.
We've seen a number of these situations where the final game is a dead rubber. And I think we've seen a situation where the last two games were dead on one occasion. But it's interesting that Chin Yubin, although she's down, is trying to apply herself as best she can. She's taken a timeout during this game. Still giving us a vibrant audible when she wins a point. And she's also looking quite miffed with herself when she loses one. So, testament to how apparently incentivized she is to get a clean sweep here.
Four, five. Five, oh. Five, six. Six, oh. Six, seven. Seven, oh. Seven, eight.
We've only had the one 4-love whitewash today. That was Wang Yidi's 4-love victory over Jiani Xiao.
Nine, seven.
Couple of points needed then for our second whitewash of the day. There's the first of them. Qin Yubin's place in the knockout phase already guaranteed. So this is game point for a very satisfying 4-love final game win.
8, 10. Nine, 10.
Oh, didn't come too far away from the edge of the table. Found it that time though, an 11-9 winner in game 4, and after that clean sweep, it is Qin Yubin who makes her way to the last 16, and we look forward to seeing her again. That concludes the second session here on day 3. We've got 2 more to come, and as you've already seen, every single game counts here in determining which 8 will join the 8 who've already qualified in the knockout phase. I'm Steve Dawson. We'll see you at 5 p.m. Hong Kong time.